Boom, let's go! Hello everyone! Hey Shen! Hey Gizzy! And hello Project Campfire fan number 1! I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. I know I had so far. Yes, let's go! I'm a bit nervous because it's Sunday and it's again time for a Novena report. I need to gather myself because I will record this stuff live together with you to bring everyone onto the same new page, and then we will start with something very, very interesting. I hope you like it. Yeah, a new week, new start. Gather. I have to stop the music. Bye, I love you, music. I love you. So, and now, 1, 2, 3. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a new edition of the Novena Report. I'm Marvelous Genki and speaking on behalf of Vesla Derathiel, Senior Editor, Truth Enthusiast and Professional Rumor Sieve. This week the arrow flies straighter, the bugs dodge faster and the walls around us are changing. So let's begin with our top story today. Let's begin with the room in flux, a space once shaped like a ship's heart and now being retired with honor. We are crafting a new environment, one infused with Nahi culture, designed not only to breathe but to welcome. It's not just a location, it's a laboratory, a testbed so to say, and the place where we first dare to say it out loud. Multiplayer is coming. And that's not all. I see everyone is hyped. We have something more. Here are the news from our devs. Here it is. Sorry. Let's begin with the the bow is long a symbol of patience and precision. It's beginning to hum again. Our latest test is no longer simply a fire thing, it sings. Arrows follow curves, the string responds with grace, and yes, there's footage. See it for yourself and tell us how it feels to finally draw the line. So thanks to CG for that part. But we got more. Elsewhere in the grassy undergrowth and buzzing shadow, a smaller battle begins. The hunt for bugs is on, and it's not as easy as it sounds. With the net in your hand and the reflexes tested, you'll soon see just how clever the tiniest creatures can be. Early footage, as you can see here, suggests one thing. It's oddly satisfying. And thanks very much to Cragon for supporting us with this piece of tech. No, these skins are no target. Don't be scared, these are just dummies. But now changes in the air and the code, from buzzing swarms to friends, from bows to beginnings. The fire burns brighter this week, and I will be here to record every spark. So, until next time, keep your net steady, your arrows sharp, and your connection stable. I think that was it. Okay, I had some little bits in it, but yes. That should do it for now. I was super nervous, as you can see, because the news are so cool. I'm still like shaking because yeah, everything is new, everything is so cool. And now I can give you a nice tour all around here. I need to breathe. Oh, I need to take a sip. So this is what gives you the idea to make this a really fun game. What's the idea behind it? It's, I think, desperation, but yeah, because the game I loved most is dying, and we can't do anything about it. It's really sad. But yeah, there's something we can do, and that is to make us a new place, basically. And that's why I'm here. That's why I'm building everything. To give people a safe space where they can play and have fun, and where we are not dependent on investors. So yeah, that's the idea. That's the drive. And yeah, we're here since a year now. So that's a bit. Will there be hamsters in the game? Because my hamster named Ham passed away. Oh, I'm really sorry for you. I'm sorry for your loss. I can't tell you yet if there will be hamsters, but there will be pets. So you can name your pet Ham and treat it like you loved your very early ham. Super cute name, by the way. But let's have a quick tour to the new entrance level. The last one was the room of a ship. But after some maybe discussions with me, myself, Nai, and the team, we came to the conclusion that the Nahi have a completely different style as what I was building before. So we had to make changes. We are still sticking to the idea and story that you, the players, come from another species that has a higher technology culture, and they strand due to a shipwreck on this little island and have to start from zero. This will still be the same, but for the first time we show something about our Nahi technology and the living. So this is the entrance level. I started to shape it yesterday, I think. And this is what I got so far. So people will be spawned here. There will be different roles you can take, but roles are more like jobs, if you say so. There are different races, but everyone will start with the same. So we are all playing as Nahi, but you will meet and hopefully get to love different other ones out there, like the Suntra, the Nyla, or the Aurelians. So here is the big game changer. Since we were super on local last time, I started to get into our multiplayer thing. So this will be the first version of our hub where you can either host a session, means in the version 1 you are the host of the game, not some sort of outsourced server. So if you have a PC with a good capacity and a good connection, then you can be a host and let others play with you, or you are looking for other servers when someone else is hosting, and then you can join their game if you like. And yeah, since we are not alone anymore in this world, we will have to give ourselves a name. And this will be the little console I'm working on right now. I can show you when we hit the demo button. Then you're granted with some basic random name here, and you can change it by yourself with this keyboard I just created. It's not finished yet, but it's doing so far a pretty decent job. I will be going since I have some stuff to do. Shen, do enjoy yourself today. Yes, I will. All good, all fine. See you next time, Shen. And yeah, I've hit the version number down here, so people can keep track on the game version. And this place with the new dummy will be the place where you can edit your character. Does the waterfalls have water mist by them? Now we can go a bit closer to it. As far as the window allows us, you can see a bit of it. You can see some nice roses, some exterior. But since this is just the menu, the start level, where you can adjust all your settings, which will be here on the tables later. This is all super simplified. Like everything you can see outside is just this little portion. I can give you a sneak peek around the corner. If we leave that room, you can see it's really just that bit. It's not much. The bridge goes nowhere, and this is just a little piece of view to give you some sort of depth. Because yeah, performance is everything, and we need to stick it to small and simple. Yes, I show, of course I show. Yeah, but that's what I've done so far. And yes, creating an oval-shaped room was a nice idea, but I hated myself after the first 20 minutes. Yeah, because getting the angles right was quite some work. I hope you like the architecture. We have some ceiling window here where you can see the clouds. But despite being like a sister version of the sky we are having in the real game, this is a very simplified version. The sun will never move here, so we have straight the same day or night setting, whatever I set here. The clouds are moving a bit, but they are not changing in size, etc. We don't have like mist, like rain. This is all just a basic menu level and doesn't need all things like weather. But yeah, that's how far I got us here. Last thing, as I said, is this little keyboard. I have to check still. The mesh below isn't correctly aligned. I think it's, yeah, we have to tilt it a bit to make it fit more. And then I have to connect the name here to the name above our heads. So whatever name you type in here will be saved. We still need a save button, and then it will be sent to your player model and will be shown above your head. And then we can, I don't know, continue with the settings on that side. Here will be the settings, or start work on the player model customization. What's my favorite terrain? I think I like the forests most. And so far, one of my favorite things outside, I think it's the birch trees. Birches are so beautiful. I like the color of their leaves. So I think that's my favorite. I'm normally I'm an oak type. I love oak trees. But really, those birches, they give me something. So let's test it here again. Yeah, it's hard to like adjust things that are in an oval room. Why did I take an oval room? Turn this around a bit more. And then I have to go into this baby. I will show you later how it works. I have to tilt it just a bit in the other direction. So it stays parallel, hopefully, sort of parallel to the background. I have not changed the type of font yet. This is just the normal basic font, but yeah, we will change that definitely. And we have to decide where the Campfire logo goes to. I think we need to post it somewhere. It has to be placed maybe on one of these walls. There will be definitely some usage for it. So, but for now I need to open this baby here, character. This is where our character is doing. Hey, witch, how are you? And as we begin to play, I will just get me the save data, I think, and ask for the player name to put it into the name above our head. Normally it's just counting up like player 1, player 2, player 3, but we will make it a new player name display. Here it is. Let's search for reference to see where it's in use. Not here, that's cool. Hey, zoom, zoom, zoom. How are you? Here's the player name. It will be tagged to the camera, which is our head. And when the camera's in the proper place according to your height, then the name tag will be displayed above your head. You're dying on God of War. Oh, then stop playing. Make your own God of War. That's better. Ooh. Thanks for the wood. At crackling lively 99%. So let's see. Maybe we should do it here. I'm pretty new to this stuff. We're setting up the keyboard. Blah 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 blah. Init name. Oh, we're giving the name here. Okay, so I have to create a function, or better yet, a custom event. Let's make it like this. Add custom event. Yes, thank you. Init player profile. Like this. And we give it an input. Player profile. I think it was called PS Campfire. It's a player save. In the corner of the lobby will there be a customization for your outfit. Yes, for now we will have this pedestal here, where the dummy is standing on right now. And this is where you will customize your fitting In game, there will be like wardrobes where you can change during your gameplay. But for the first customization and so on, this will be your place. So outside the game, this is your place. It's not done yet. You can see it's still an empty shell. But yeah, I've just begun working on it yesterday, so it's all fresh and new. So I hope I have done it correctly. Content, Campfire, game logics, PS, GI. This is the game instance. Now I'm looking where I have to put that. This doesn't in it. It could be. Wait. We're going to the level blueprint. Yeah, here it is. Hello, Shen. So this is where I'm getting the game file, like your name, for example, and we're getting the init for the name for that display here. But we want to use this as well, like maybe sequence. For our body, this is where all our stats will go, and we want to grab the name. Thanks for the bedrock. No one did the bedrock today. He was waiting just for you. So let's see. I have to check now for the BPVR character. BPVR character. This is it. Get player pawn. So this is our player. And now we are casting, like we are sending data or connecting with our player character. It's called pawn. And when casting is done, we will be sending to the character whatever we need. And that's it. Not climbing. What did I call it? Init player profile. Yeah, because we are initiating the player profile. Maybe I should use it here because we're getting the profile here. We are loading it in. So I have to post it like here. You go here, you go here. And we are collecting this one. It's not a large compatible. Yes, Campfire. GI. Oh, I've put in here the wrong one into the input. We need the game instance. GI Campfire. Yes, that is. So compile and try it again. Now it's working. We need to create some nice looking metro lines here. Yeah. I know you want me to say it, but it's pawn. PAWN. Not the thing you are thinking of. I think we need some sort of moderation here. And since we got the profile now, that means I can take care of the name. Let's see, do we have anything? It's not this one. Player name display. Take this here. And we say set text. This. Get current player name. And we put it here. So that's good. That's good. So let's compile. No error. This is good. And let's see, when we are doing this, it still says player, but I think that's not our player model here because we are not using it. That's a bit sad. I think I can only test it in VR. But yeah, I will do it later. One other thing is the typing on the keyboard is pretty tedious in VR when you're doing it with your own finger. The amount of typos is pretty high. So I was going to make it more, let's call it tractor beam related. So you have two beams in your hand that you can turn on and off, and then you can use them as you like. So you have two lasers to point, and when you hit the trigger button, then it makes click, and you can select everything. And for now, the keyboard is using that. There's still something wrong with that table. Yeah, so that's about the name so far, because I won't go into VR right now and back and forth because it's super tedious, and you won't see that much. Further question is about settings and stuff. We have to make stuff like this, and I have to like save the name. We have to agree on one action that will save the name. We can do that when the kids are in bed. Yes, why not? That would be a great help, Gizi. So for the first stage, we are doing just in parentheses, just the text stuff, like adjusting and things. And I will bring in the logo. We have to decide how to make the settings. We can have either like super cool displays, or we can work with different things here. I have dials and levers and whatnot. So there are many things we can use. Settings? What are you meaning? Shen is having questions, and I'm eager to answer. No, you said text stuff, and it should like, you know. Oh, come on. Okay, back to topic. I need to find my logo. And then we will see. Yes, you're so funny, Shen. it's the first time that we are getting the logo inside here. Hey, Shamanigods, thanks for your follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this looks so nice. Oh, thank you. This is the art style of the player race we are playing. And this will be the main menu room where you'll start your game and your journey. So I wanted it to be like cool and a bit of like magical tech wise. Because then it hurts twice when you're stranded on an island and have nothing of that. I know, I'm cruel. Yeah, but that's how I am. I'm sorry. So I got my Campfire logo here. Let's bring it to content, Campfire. I give it a folder on its own. So let's put it right in here. Yeah, give the player a taste of power, then take it all away. Yes, it's the typical journey, as you know. I can tell you so far without doing too much spoilers. The players will have some sort of digital device that they are able to use, like having a mini map, etc. We can still use it, but all our stuff is gone. Like we lost connection to our normal services, means that you are not aware exactly where you are from the beginning, and you have to like scan things in you to learn about them, and that's a great start. So you're starting with like nothing in your hand, like some sort of empty mobile phone. But yeah, then you will fill it with your stories, fill it with your skills, make pictures and whatnot. And I hope people will love it and use it much. So here's the Project Campfire logo. And I wonder if we should make it a decal, maybe. Then we can just put it onto any or, let's see, materials. Now we got some decals here running around. Here my decals. I will just copy that. We make some decal logo like this. Just have to swap that for the other texture logo. Not Unreal Engine. Here it is, Campfire logo. Then we can give it color later. But this is how I can use this. Means we can spawn in, I think like this, a decal. Yes, decal actor. There he is, the beautiful one. Build it up. To find it and turn it around. Ah, there it is. It's more like a projection, but we can shove it onto like everything. This is super convenient. Very cool. Will this be PC VR or standalone? I've been wanting to do some VR dev, though not go very far. More of an overlay tool than a game, though. Oh, nice. This is a PC VR first. I'm not sure if we are able to make it work on any standalone machine, but in these times, I'm not even sure if we need to like develop for standalone, since there are so many different ways for people to enjoy PC VR games on their standalone with like streaming services and whatnot. So yeah, I don't know yet, but yeah, I think we will have some sort of solution for these players as well. I think that's correct now. And when we are taking this decal, and grab it like here and change a bit in color. I think sometimes it works, but it's not that shiny. Can do something about the opacity, make it less obvious, or make it super shiny. And two-sided. I think that's all we need for that thing. Can just put it now anywhere we like to. Things, where can we put it without having it like doing any harm to us? Maybe to this wall where you are typing in your game name anyway. I'm just grabbing this baby here and you project it here. That's how easy it is. Because yeah, people need to know what game this is. Is this centered? I think so. I feel like the most teenage adults would be able to hook up a Quest to a decent enough machine that can run the game, and that would be preferable so kids don't show up. Yeah, I know that issue, and this is why we are starting on PC first, because we are targeting a bit of a more adult or older audience, like not smallest kids below 9, because there are many like different let's call it systems here that can be pretty much too difficult for them. And we are using like alcohol, if you are into alchemy and brewing and stuff like that, is not, yes, we are rated 16, stuff like that is not suitable for kids. I like that pretty much now. So let's see, what can we do for the settings so far? We can decide here live if someone wants to have a snap turn or a smooth turn. And this will take away one button from our controller that is now blocked with this function. I mean, we can still keep it there. So when you are pressing the right thumbstick, then you're switching between smooth turn and snap turn. But we can declare it here first, so you are always starting with your preferred version. Shamaniac Art says, yeah, generally I think standalone is the better platform to target, though the market may be a bit smaller. It's easier dev experience to target and all less destructive. I think you're pointing to not standalone, but the PC, because it's really easier to code for PC VR than for a standalone VR, since yeah, okay, good. Then we are on the same page. Then welcome. So if you are up for development, etc., this is a whole passion project. We are trying to keep it community based. What we were not trying to keep it, we do it. Damn. Because yeah, we already found an association instead of creating a company as a studio. So we are trying to keep everything non-profit side. Doesn't mean that we are not able to pay some salary later, but it's that we are not able to accept investors, etc. And this way we can like save this game from taken away by money. And if you like that idea, if you like to play around with VR coding and thinking of different VR solutions, then you're very happy to join our Discord and just be part of the community. Because yeah, we are all doing our thing and trying to make this work. I just brought you the link if you like. And now we have to take care of our preferences, because right now every time when you start the game, we didn't have any preferences yet, and everything had to be like set up anew. 1 second though, I have to go and leave a few discords first. Oh god, all fine, take your time. I am doing this for a year now and I'm not going anywhere. I just stay where I am and do this. Let's maybe make some actors here that are text related until we have maybe, whoops. What here? Text render actor. We will maybe have later some nice cool images for that, but I think text is for the first start maybe the most easy thing to explain what we're going for. And then we can later talk about how to make it more shine. And we can definitely go for that font if we like to, or give it a completely other font. I'm really open for ideas. Let me center this, then I can center this. We can give this a nice spotlight, like this. You can see it's just a bit, but I was putting a little spotlight down here. And I want to copy that now. Yoop. Let's rotate this baby. So it's pointing towards that wall. I need to get rid of the dome. So as long as we are working on that, we can just leave it here. So yes, a little highlight on settings. And let's make a second one. And the other preferences. Nice, I mean, so welcome. I like the fact you're taking that approach. It's important. One of my favorite games, Disco Elysium, got caught out because it was made by Artist Collective with strong anti-capitalism political awareness, and because they didn't sort business structure out properly, it sort of got taken over by the publisher. Oh, that's super sad. And yes, I'm coming from like the same direction as you, but with another game called A Township Tale, where I really love to have these adventures for many hours. But then investors came, they waved with money, and the studio was just changing its focus away from PC VR to the Quest, and then got lost completely and had to start another game. We can rename that later. What we need, I'll just collect some of these first. Locomotion. Oops. What am I typing? So now it's working. Oh, I have a better idea. We make this a blueprint for now with buttons, and that could work. So Campfire, blueprints, items. Not items, but interactables and inputs. This is where the keyboard is. I make a new folder and we call it settings. We make an actor. Settings panel. And inside of settings panel, we need widget. Widget, where are you? Widget here. I think we use the normal user widget, and I will call it settings widget. So I'm going inside of here, settings panel. This is our widget, and we are calling for what's okay, draw size. That's the widget class. Maybe first save it. Pivot draw size. Ah, here it is. This search is doing so well for me. And here's the settings widget. Good. We can't see anything because it's empty yet. And I have to go inside this widget part here. And we're giving it canvas. So this is the place where we are playing. Let's make it like this. And we can now get it to I want a vertical box filled with horizontal boxes. This vertical box goes inside. Alignment. I know there are alignments and anchors. It's a bit much when you're starting with this stuff, but I hope we will get it done. Anchors. This. We don't need any offset, so it's filling the whole space. So we have this thing that will like stack everything below each other, and now we are starting with horizontal boxes. So I'm putting one in. We got our first horizontal box here, and in this horizontal box, which will like sort out everything from left to right, we can now bring in some text. Now I can write whatever we need here. Locomotion. And we just copy, paste it into, oops, I copied not enough. We need the whole vertical box with everything inside. Copy and paste it. It's not stacked yet, but I hope I can fix it. The next thing is camera. So let's see. Canvas panel. Right, vertical, horizontal. Oh, you belong in here. This way. Ah, way better. Let's see for the paddings, etc. Behavior advanced, nope. Do I have anything here? No. Horizontal box. You got your padding. Shen, oh, I got sleepy sleep. I must start on Blender again from tomorrow. Yes, do it. I really want to start immersing myself and making things for the game. That's so nice. Haven't been doing almost anything lately, and a part of it's also because I struggle so much with the sticks and mushrooms. Slow kinda gave me the feeling I'm not good enough. I must start grinding again so I can be proud of what I. Oh my gosh! No, you don't have to feel bad. You still forget that you started with Blender not long ago, and don't forget that you started with furniture, with it's called a class like a hard surface. You have these hard edges, everything is sorted out, and now you're getting into the territory where everything is more natural. And this is completely different. You need to learn how to build this in you. But I'm so sure you will make it. Not left. Want it on the top. So let's try to throw this on the wall first. Settings panel. So here's the panel itself. If you like to, then I can do the sticks on another day and you can watch. Yeah, sure, why not? Don't forget, we're here to learn. So let's just make this baby here for now. We can make this widget a bit longer, I think. By the way, this is the second stream. You're not starting with Blender. Oh, right. I'm sorry. But it was pretty much Blender lately. So let's see, what can we do to make this work out like people? Maybe a button and then you just click on it. You demand the Blender witch. Okay, the next time we will make the assets for the campfire itself. Like fire assets, we need some branches, we need some fire starters, we need ash and whatnot. And that can be something for next Wednesday when we have the shorter stream. By the way, my avatar goes only whoa when I'm trying to have a sip like this. But yeah, drinking is so important. Okay, how about if we give them buttons here. Let's just try it. No, it's just the straw. My tracking does that. Hey, non-tiny pointer, thanks for your follow. You can see my little pet rock put on his nice hat for you. So let's try this. This button. When I look into that, we can have horizontal alignment like this. This is okay. I wonder if we can do something like spreading all over the place, that this button gets, oops, to the end. Okay, I can only swap. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, let's call this button locomotion button. I will give the button a different face depending on what type of locomotion we got here, and then we can switch between them. But in the button we need some text. Like this. Let's call it first smooth, just to test it. And I'll see if there's something. The alignment is only inside, not outside. Let's see what the horizontal box can do for us. Tooltip text. Oh yes, I have to save. Thank you. I got 3 unsaved files here. I'm designing right now a settings menu because we haven't had any yet. And this is our welcome level where the people come in and they can make their name, they can join others in the game. So yeah, this is the very, very early beginning of putting this stuff together. Until now, we haven't had any settings like this. You had to swap your locomotion type and your camera type all the time. So yeah, this is a big thing and one important step to get us onto Steam. When I'm done with this, I think we can try it. Shen is typing a nice story before I leave. Today, when on my way to work, I heard meows on the street and found that there was a kitty stuck in a sewer drain, and I couldn't open it because I was glued stuck to the phone. I can't be late to work, so I quickly dropped cat food, which I always keep in my backpack to feed random cats. That's so sweet. So in my break, 40 minutes, I went back to the sewer drain, which was like 2 hours later, and was very happy to see a father and daughter with like the rescue car for animals that opened the drain, and the process of getting Kitty out. And when I finished work, the kitty wasn't in the drain, which means they got them out. Oh, that's a nice thing. That's so lovely of you. Really, really. Good job. The spirit. So now I have to figure out how these things may sort out stuff. Let's see. Rendering, navigation, no. Clipping, pixel snapping, pivot, scale, shear, angle, no. Behavior, tooltip, no. I wish there was something where I can put them at least somewhere. I know the horizontal box is here to stack stuff, but then we have to give it some sort of there is, I'm pretty much sure, a thing that you can put between them. Uniform, primitive, circle, navigation. Let's see, let's see. I will find it. Like a spacer or so? Ah, spacer here, there you are. Spacer goes inside the horizontal box and here between those two. Hello, spacer, fill. Ah, there we are. Ooh. I knew there was a solution for that. So we need that spacer here. And after that one, so we have that here as well. And we have to design that button before we are going to use it as a copy paste. So I'm going here. What it was here? Keyboard. Here we are. Appearance. I have to copy that. Then we go here. Go to appearance. We can't paste. Why can't we paste? Hello? Oh, it's on the text. I have to go for the button, of course. Copy. Because it goes only for the same type of thingy. Locomotion button. Appearance. And now we can paste it. But I have to take away the background, which is way more below. Color background. And make this completely opaque. So now let's try this. We still need to change it a bit more. As it seems, it didn't really work out right now. It's all still grayish. Hello? Yeah, so cool colors here. Can I please use them? Copy. Paste. Now. Oh, it was bringing it back. Have you seen it? First save it. Why? Why are you doing this to me? This is not fair. Because this is how I want my button to be. There is no inherit here, so it should keep it. But I have to hit the compile button. Oh, I hate it. Oh, no, now it worked. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm using blueprints in Unreal Engine most of the time because whenever I'm doing too much in C++, then I fear to crash my whole project, which happens like sometimes. But as soon as the C++ is done and I can use it as a blueprint, then I'm all safe. But every time I have to open a C++ thingy and have to compile it, then I pray to all gods that, you know, trust me. Nothing else in my life is giving me so much PTSD than C++ in Unreal Engine. Even when I was doing a simple tutorial, which I was paying for, they had the same issues and like crashing the project, and the the narrator of the tutorial, which I was paying for, was telling me, oh, this is completely normal and this is how you restore it. No, why? I refuse to accept it. Yeah, sorry for the rant. So we are here in that widget now. This is camera button. So I can swap the text later. What else do we have that we want to change for now? We have this, we have that. We have the, when I look on my controller, we have the, on the right hand, the A for jumping. We have the B for the laser on off. We have the joystick for looking around. May it be on snap turn or smooth turn. On our left hand, we have the joystick for walking around and teleportation. We have, what's A on the right hand? I forgot. Something. And we have B for the laser, which is also our force grab. So we're using it twice. But for now, I think that's it. That's cool. So I can save this one. You got the settings panel here. So this is a blueprint for everyone. This is like a function on its own. And we got the event graph here. And I will tell the event graph now what our preferences are. Before that, I have versions here on how to determine what kind of locomotion and camera type we are having here. Motion type. Pretty much sure we have locomotion here. Otherwise, I have to look into my character because it's using this a lot. Functions. I have to look into the event graph. Yeah, this is a lot. Teleport active. Change look on camera type. Here we are. Cycle through the movement. It's not locomotion, it's called movement mode. And I can use this in the settings panel as well. In a movement mode. That is. Is it this one or that one? Let's check it just to be sure. Current movement. Let's look for that. Current movement mode. It's just called movement mode. So we are on the same page. I'm using the same one here. And we have to look for the cycle movement modes for the camera as well. So turn mode is snap. So we have just one boolean here. I will call it the same. Just to be sure. Turn mode is snap. So I'm copying the name. I have this one, and this is a boolean, so this is a yes/no question. And I can tell now the camera and the locomotion part how to name their buttons. And therefore we are making some little functions. Set locomotion button name. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hi Phil, how you're doing? Are you having a good day? So here we are just grabbing the locomotion type we are using, and we are giving the locomotion type to the button. This is everything that function will do. And then we need the set camera open. What's called text, not name. Name is wrong. So we are on the one side we are changing what we're doing, and the other thing is how to display it. So I'm getting this one. We're making a branch. To default chain root, okay, like this. Good to hear that you're good. So let's see. I have to quickly ask now that I'm not overlooking something. So now we will be calling our game instance, I think, and ask it to change and to save what we are using. So for the first time, we can go into this here, and we will do some casting to the setting here as well. Settings panel, yes. Event graph, custom event. Settings. And we're taking the game instance that we are using. So when I'm here on my map, then we are asking this one, right click, create a reference. Let's see if I can cast to this one. Cast to settings panel. Edit settings. And we're going on giving everyone here who's in need of the data of our player save. So this is like the lifeline of information that goes in here. And in our GI Campfire, Current locomotion type. Movement mode, yes, here it is. So we are setting up this here, current locomotion, and we are giving this current locomotion is, oh, we're on the wrong one, but that I tested it. It's not E movement. Got the wrong one. This one, right? No. This one? Nope. Can't I just take it? And then I have to check it again, because we need to know it right now. Cycle movement modes. That current movement. Yeah, we have here now these smooth locomotion and that. Current movement mode. Let's see. Movement mode enum. It's doing its job. Let's see where it went. It has to be somewhere. Let's search for it. Movement mode, here you are. Yeah, smooth and teleport. I just have to bring it somewhere here. Let's start from the beginning, the game instance. This is not the right one. I need another one. Nope. Trust me, I will find the right one. Ah, here it is. So we have these two options like smooth and teleport. And on the settings panel, movement mode, compile. This is the right one. Yes. Ooh, for a second, I was in doubt. So we are giving this to the settings panel. Game data. We have to get now the settings. Yeah, Campfire is doing. Oh, we have to set them. Cool. Let's set maybe teleport first. And we make it with proper set, just to be sure that it's saved as well. Save profile. Yeah, I think that's totally fine for us. Hello. Can Unix not only bounce with also Unreal Engine? What a genius. No, I'm not a genius. But can you see I'm doing beautiful colors here and whatnot. So I'm doing stuff here and I have to like set up our player saves now. Set cache profile. We're saving it like this. This is totally fine. We're generating the default. Set player name. Let's make that locomotion type. And we are starting with teleport. So basically we are asking here if there's any player save file. And if not, we are creating one. Like here we are creating, generating a default name. So let's see. Oh, grip movement predicted. Cache profile. I have to see where to put it. Why you're not listening? Maybe I have to this first. And of course it's not working. But why? Let's see, what is the plan I'm doing different? Set player name. Yeah, because it's not here but somewhere else. The saved game, it's the SG, not the GI. I am a moron, sorry. Game logics. So it's here we are. Yeah, that is all. And then I add oh no, it's called different. I have to name it the same way. This is when you work with audience. Then things get a bit messy because yeah, audience. Save everything just to be sure. Well, no one can take that away from us. And now this is doing. We are starting. Current locomotion, yes, and current locomotion needs to be set from here. Locomotion, here, get locomotion type. And we are setting up empty. That. So we're taking like from a database where your data is stored. We take the data into the running game and then we can give it further to every instance. Like the settings panel. Get current locomotion type. We are setting it here. There is so much like setting and getting because you first have to define everything and then all the different functions will grab this name, save it in their own variable to work with it. Now I can take this name, enum to name, and we can take that widget. See if we can find the I have to check where to name these buttons. Haven't done that in a while. I think we can check here. Okay, it's casting to that. Thank you, and have fun lurking. On some other streams I do like more active stuff, like doing stuff on Blender or right into the world, but sometimes we need to do this dry setting stuffs. Because yeah, when else should I do it? I can't do everything like off screen. And when I have to go through it, you have to go through it as well. So we are in the same boat now. I'm checking for that. Oh, the co-work energy. Okay, this is fine. Then we are doing it like we were partners in crime, and everyone is doing his little coding magic. Now let's see. Expose and construct. Okay. Inside. Okay, we have to play this as a variable. This one is variable. Motion type. And here we have variable. That's cool. Like that a bit more. Okay, get game instance, cast. I got the locomotion type. We're saving it, and we're going into the widget node. Let's see. Can't do it directly. Let's see. Inside. Okay, there can be a function. Yes. No, I'm on the wrong one. Sorry. I misclicked. Delete this one, baby. And save. So get button label. this. And I need... This is the text type. Camera type. Locomotion type. Those aren't the buttons, but the labels. And now I can make a function. Change button text. And I hope I can do some nice inputs. Let's see, switch on locomotion E-type. That would mean we have to switch it there, but we can do this. Let's call this one label, and we try to make here a string. And let's see if we can get this. What are you? Simple static text widget. Nope. How can I give it this? Static text. Let's see. Window. Oops. Detail. I don't need the palette. Detail is more than enough. Text layout widget, no. Locomotion. Can't I use this? Otherwise we have to make them for every button. Well then. Change locomotion text. We don't need that one. Got a little label here. And I use this motion type. That text, let's see where it is. It is. So yeah, setting this. Compile and save. Let's see if we can access this somehow. And exit it like this. The pure colon editor. Change locomotion text. I think that it should do the job. Maybe we have to call it as an event. Custom event. Let's test it. I just name it change local label so it's easy to find. So using this widget, you are already widget, right? Settings widget class. So we're here. Have I think I have to cast it first. We are not casting the settings widget. Well, I'm a bit stuck here. That's so awful. We got the locomotion type here. That's all fine. But I can't call it right now. Let's see if we can do anything about it. What does this baby do? Goes to key to the keyboard. It use a widget object. Yes, thanks. Okay, so I try this. I'm not calling a direct widget here. Maybe this, right? Oof. That was some kind of work. Let's see. What can I... Ah. So I can call directly the function. Means we don't need that. Yes, and save. Thank you. Since we are all learning, this is all new for us. Thank you, Gizzy. So change locomotion text, and we are about to change the text. So I'm initiating settings. And let's change camera text. I need to be more consistent. So, and you are taking as an input some text as a string. Copying this, paste it here, you go here, you go here, and the camera type it won't be a string here, this will be a boolean. We have to branch it. Is snap. Like this. Then we can write get camera type, plug it in here. And if snap is true, then we type snap turn. And if not, question mark. Then we call it smooth turn. So first we got this one, then I will go for the change camera text. And I'm hoping so much it will work out. So we're not only getting the locomotion type. Let's see, do we have this set? I have to go to my settings. V-turn, model is snap. So I have to collect it. V-turn, okay. This is current from the GI. Let's call it, yeah. Current camera type. Current snap on. Let's call it like that. Get turn mode is snap. Just set it, of course. If there are settings, then they have to be set. Not like this. Organizing is half the job here. Oh, there's space for this. Okay, we got this, we got the snap turn, current snap is on. We are asking, compile, still everything is okay. We got this here. Get current snap on. Don't have to import it because it's already here. Since we are using it, I can just bring it here, compile, save. Easy taking care of the file, but it's still burning bright and shiny. I think we maybe need to fasten up the fire a bit so people have something to do in the chat. Besides lurking. I mean, someone has to do the lurking, I know. I get it. Settings widget, event graph, designer. Let's give them funny names. Let's bloop. And your blah. So I will definitely see when they are changing. When I am simulating, I don't think they will change. Yeah, because we have no knowledge yet. But I hope we can change this. Now it's doing, I think, the same. 22, 21. So it's getting our save game. That's something. But it still has to change. So settings widget. Change locomotion checks and change camera text. We need to, although we already called them. Let's check if they are firing. The little print. You can see if they are doing. So they are not firing. That's good for a reason, because yeah, it means that the changing isn't failing. It's just not called yet. So we are going into our level here. Cost to settings panel. No. Tries to access object as a blueprint cost settings panel by it may be an instance of. Always to be loaded, which can be expensive. Are you working out? Let's see. Always warning. Does not inherit from user widget. No, it will be fail. That's also wrong. Do I really have to cast though? You can call directly. So let's spare one cast and get this done quick and easy. Compile, save, and then test. Nothing yet. So we are here from that init settings. Maybe it's failing. Failed. Because yeah, when there's nothing going through that line, then we won't see anything. Pretty much sure it does. No, doesn't even that. Sweet. There is no branch until that. Yep. So settings panel won't get called from the beginning. That's sweet. Not. Which means I have to follow the enter map even further. Player profile. Maybe there is something on the go. We are in need of these things. We are initiating the name, that's done. Player profile, maybe there is a failing here. So what I'm testing now, I'm cutting off these. I'm so good in names. Easy. Blub and blah are so cool. We can do foobar if you like. But I think this is as good as the other option. Let's just try this. Maybe the other thing was failing. And there it is. Ta-da! Foo and bar as two different things are like common placeholders. The foo bar, as you're saying it, the F up beyond any repair, that's something different. So now I can get rid of these things here. And we got the smooth and locomotion. These buttons are labeled correctly now. Sweet. Next thing is we have to make them work. Like when they are clicked, we have to change the camera setting and the movement setting. So let's check it here before I forget. Pen name, backspace, keyboard button press. So you're an event. Those are the ticks. Keyboard button event, your search. But where are you called? Let's see, where's the reference? Find reference. Create event. Hey, Jumper Gamer, thanks for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, shamanic, that's right. It's only bad to leave something as foobar. They bind event to button event. It's by setting up there. Let's see, target. Where's this coming from? This is coming from that. Let's see if we can do some binding. Let's see. Can skip that. I have to create. Yeah, that's okay. Create matching function, create matching event, keyboard button event. Let's see. Create a matching event. Button event pressed, key type. We will see. Hi there, just joined. What is this project? I'm getting into game dev as a hobby. Oh, that's a great start. You are coming to this in great times. I'm Marvelous Genki and I'm learning how to dev myself. I am a web dev, to be honest, and no game dev, but this will be a multiplayer VR game. And I am doing right now the main menu level where people are coming in, and I am for the first time touching settings. I already created this sweet little sorry, I have to quickly first do some error fixing before I can start it again. I have implemented a sweet keyboard and you can enter your name. And now I want to get to the settings. What is your game project about, or what are you interested in? If I may ask, Jumper. So let's see, where is our issue? Settings panel, okay. We have a compiler error here, yeah. So are you okay now? No. Target byte event, okay. We have to tie it. I think it could be this, no. To what is this fitting? It's going through the cast. To the widget. Cast, okay, let's see. But I'm using that widget. Okay, let's do this from the start. From here. Oh, see, it won't do anything here. As settings widget. Okay. Maybe these are different in any way. Let's quickly visit that widget. Level keyboard. It's the 2D keyboard here. And we're going for that widget now. Dun, 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 dun. Changed. Update. To see if there's something. Reconstruct. Button change. Shift key. Caps lock. Update keys. Update. There has to be something connecting to these things here. Is the event take? I don't know. So let's see. What are you? Oh, Shamanic is a web dev. Oh, we're so similar. That's so sweet. I'm doing all in TypeScript and 3JS. Oh, cool. I'm doing lots of TypeScript and Vue, Beautify. So yeah, we are just like siblings. Okay, jump. Okay, that's cool. I have started with Godot. Ooh, that's nice as well. Right now, I'm just doing something small to get me used to it. I'm making an Ant Colony game. Ooh, those are heavy. The MVP I'm making is only going to have a queen ant, worker ant, and food. The worker ants will get food and bring it to the queen. The queen will produce more eggs. There will be also an upgrade, only for how much the ants can carry through at first. Ooh. That's awesome. That's a great game idea. I love that. I haven't played with web VR yet. I dove straightly into Unreal Engine because yeah, I was watching how the blueprints work and I fell in love with it. But I have to leave you for a couple of minutes. I need to say the kids good night and bring them to bed. I will be back like in 2 minutes, plus minus. Please take a seat, take a little break, have a sip, grab a beverage of your liking, and then I'll be back. Hello, hello, hello. Here I am back again. And I have a little guest with me. The dear Gizi will help us test things in VR for a hot second. And hello, hello. And then we will see if we can act with the keyboard here and change our name. There is no function yet to save the name. We have to either give it to the enter button or make another button for that. We'll see. But for now, it's just about changing that name and having some interaction. I have started my index. It has to be like started and warmed up.
I got your music.
Yeah, I have to switch it again to my phone. Sorry. And then we can see if I can do some VR preview here. Let's wait a sec.
Low battery again.
That's normal. Wait a sec. Don't do anything.
No.
I have to switch sides here to where's it, my VR? Is it here? Yeah, there we are. So this is Gizi live in the room.
Hello, everyone. On the internet. Whoa, I have fans. Okay, let's skip that.
So what's your first impression of being here, standing here? Does the room look like too big for you?
No, it looks awesome. It's really awesome. I'm generally not a big fan of these things, but this looks awesome.
This is Ryan.
That's my boy.
He's moving a bit, if you can see it.
Yeah.
He's like having a little idle stance.
Yes.
But now please go to the keyboard on your left side. Oh, okay.
I must watch window. So beautiful.
If I did make the assets myself, no, that room is made from board assets, because yeah, time and space, you know. I am making as many assets as possible, but whenever the time is short or there are like already pre-made solutions that are just hitting the spot, then there is like no reason why we shouldn't take this to our advantage. So to use that keyboard, you have to press B first. Yeah, this is your laser, and when you when you move it very slowly over the buttons, then you can see the highlights. Please,
Yes.
yeah, the highlights on the buttons are changing. It's just slightly. And when you hit the yes, yeah, genau, you can just delete everything. The cheesy. If you want to make your characters big, you can hit the big ABC button to have caps. Or if you want to use the shift, then you can use both of your hands. Ta-da! Maybe the other way around.
No. I am German, I have to do it complicated.
Oh gosh.
Come. Who else? Come?
No.
No. Okay. I'm stupid. Sorry.
Let's quickly test out what the maximum number of characters is that you can put in there.
Okay. Ah, it is. Whew, okay. Okay.
The longest username ever. And you need a name, a number,
Okay.
because you're so important. And you're getting hungry.
Okay.
Okay, and now let's count them. How many? Ooh,
1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3.
okay, so
29.
20 should be enough.
Yeah,
For most of
20
usernames?
fit in this.
Yeah. But question is, what is a good maximum range of a
20.
name? I think 20 could
20,
be
yes.
20 could be a good 20 characters. So I have to give it a cap, and then we can't do any more than that. And I'm looking to you, Josh. I'm looking to you with your horribly long names. No. Daisy, please stop.
You give me the tools. I am doing the shit.
Oh no. Okay, can you please go to the settings side for now? Yeah, shush. And we need to see if this is reachable.
This secret walk. I can't reach the. Okay. Smooth tone.
Okay, it doesn't do anything yet. It's just about is it reachable?
Yes, it is.
I mean, as soon as we know the maximum number of settings here, then we can bring it more down to the table.
How about a book for the settings? And you just see your total settings there, but you have to choose it on a book thing. Is this too complicated?
What do you mean on the book thing?
Yeah, you can change your settings in a book, which is lying about here, and then you can see all the total settings there.
But how are you going to interact with the book? Question mark.
Laser beam.
No. What is the book doing to you?
Yeah.
Are you just flipping pages? I'm not getting what you're doing with the book.
Like in Blatant Sorcery. I can show you that later.
Yeah. Enlighten me later.
Yeah, I will enlighten you. But this is reachable, yes.
Hi, Zeki. It's just welcoming Traveler when you are starting a new game and haven't put in your name yet. So it's already doing the welcome Traveler thing. Have fun.
Steht voll neben mir.
Geezy's doing Geezy things.
No, but this is...
We still have to explain people that they have to activate the beams. Please don't hit the host button.
No,
because it will bring you somewhere.
It's okay. I just wanted to know if this is a thing to...
Yeah, these are working, by the way. So please don't host the session.
Things work in this game. Interesting. That's
Yeah.
new.
So, thank you, Geezy, for that first impression.
Just say please leave before
Yeah,
I'm doing
please.
some stupid stuff.
Please leave. Thank you. Oh. And here we are.
By the way.
Yeah, thanks for the drink. Easy brought me a cocktail that I can enjoy now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Easy, what is this? Yum, 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 yum. All I see are 2 wipes. What? So, okay, this thing is technically there, but it's not connected, which we need to do now. Need to get to know how to use these buttons. Ba-bum. So our issue was the target back then. Bind event. I don't want bind event on clicked. That sounds good. Let's try this and see. Here's button event. Let's see. Try this. No. How do we get the button event from it? I'm calling the widget here. And it's directly from that keyboard. Do you have button events? Button change in keyboard, shift key, caps lock, update key. There is nothing. Oh, here, event dispatcher. Here you are, baby. Button event. Okay. Then let's go to the settings widget. Event dispatches. Button event. Yeah, the inputs, let's check what they're doing here. Input is text, press, and key type. Let's see. We don't need those. We just need the key type, I think. Because we are taking key button event. We're just asking for the press. Here's this key type thing is what key is pressed. Key event. Let's just play around with it. What table? Ah, this is going with the table row. Okay, I see. Because those buttons were made with the table and not directly. Let's see if we can still replicate it somehow. Let's go to the button event input. Come on. Call it button. Let's see, how can we button type? Let's see, maybe some sort of type. We giving it button name string. And we're giving the parameter, which can be everything, which is awful. But since we are just having like switches on off, or switches that are just rotating through different things, we just need the button name. That can help us. Settings panel, okay. Bind event on. Does the button event anything else? The default none. Bum. Are we using this button event somewhere? I don't think so. Default caps. Button change, no. Let's find reference. Oh, button event, there it is. We're here. Rest. Let's see. So we have to call the button event here. Okay, cool. Let's see. Camera tags. This is the event graph. And you're coming from button changed. Okay. I'll just test something. Assign on press. This is an event. Bind on event pressed. Is pressed a function? Get pressed method. Set pressed method. When this is pressed, we are calling an event. We can't call it like this. Reroute. Change locomotion. And you are... I can bind it here. I can do this directly. No, reference is not compatible with settings widget object reference. Nope. Then we just call it. First time I'm working with dispatches. So we are binding here, and we're doing this as we're constructing. Button name. Locomotion button has this. This should do a job. So I'm calling that one. Ooh, let's see. What's it called here? I lost track where I had this. Setup, keyboard button event. So we're having here this event. Button event. Find reference. We're here, yes. Bind event to button event. And it's coming directly from this one, from the cast. Okay. So this is the settings widget. Bind event to button event. Whew. And here's all. Why not? It has different things to it. So it's a custom event, and we call you button pressed. And the button name will tell us what to do. And let's make change setting. And change setting will take setting name, and you are a string. It can be an enum later, which will be more clean and secure, but we don't know yet how many we need. So yeah. Let's make it here. Enumeration, enum, rename, enum, setting. Enumeration. So the one is locomotion tab. Camera tab. Save. Button event. We're changing here for enum settings. So we can clearly tell it's now the locomotion button that is being pressed here. And here we have to change this button name as correctly and change settings will be enum settings as well. So we're all on the same page. Now we can switch. So this is the place where the function is asking, okay, what exactly is pressed, and we can set these set and set. But we still need is we got the movable mode, etc. have to ask for the game setting now. Game instance, yes. Load create profile. Init game. Let's quickly ask now. Are we in the game instance? Okay, we need to go for the game instance. That's okay. Like this. So this will be the same, no matter what we are changing. This is why I will put this beforehand. Go here. Quick sip before my cocktail melts away completely. It's so good. Nice. So we're getting this one cast to GI. General default name. You can have functions and events. I think we can go for function to change change locomotion. Let's try this. If we can call it already, change locomotion. Sweet. We get and set. Is there not equal? See if I can just swap it. See, get end byte. Or we make a switch. Which would be the easiest one, like this. So if the locomotion part, whoops. If it was smooth, then make it teleport. If it was teleport, then make it smooth. That's it. Let's see, save profile, cache profile, save it to game. Check it here, so I don't make anything wrong here. We are setting these. And I have to set it there in the cache profile. And then we have to... Okay. Let's see. Bring it to the center. This looks a bit executor. And we have the same here. Like this. And now we have to save profile. Then it's double and triple saved. So change locomotion. Can we give back change locomotion output? Locomotion type in it's just called movement. Mode. What's this one? The output is now here. And we're bringing it here. So the current locomotion type and the saved locomotion type are the same now. And since we are giving a return, now we know it. And I can change the button text according. Enum to string. Take locomotion button text. I don't need to take this. We are taking an input. Movement mode. If you want to start streaming game dev, how would you recommend it? Oh, hi Liang. welcome. Streaming is pretty tough when doing game dev, because you have the urgent feeling that you have to be constantly sort of entertaining, while, as you can see, development is kind of hard from time to time and pretty dry sometimes. But just give yourself some sort of routine. I started a year ago, and I started because I wanted to have some sort of archive. Thanks for the pad. Where people can see what I've been learning all the way. And yeah, that's how I did it. I just started with once a week, and then I thought, okay, that's cool, but Twitch likes to have more stream time. Hi, good job, Gizzy. And yeah, that's how it came to be. So I'm streaming now twice a week. People can see twice a week what I'm doing. I'm doing stuff on the other days as well, but yeah, that's a start. Wrong event dispatcher, refresh node. Let's try this again. Compile. You have wrong event dispatcher. Okay. Bind button event. What's wrong with this dispatcher? Let's see. Bind event. Button event. Maybe it has changed over time. So we want to have that anew. Add event, custom event, press button, button name. Are you okay now? No. Why? Okay, to node. Okay, to node. Hold out for native node name. I'm a bit irritated where this is coming from. Yeah, so as you can see, streaming your stuff while figuring out isn't always pleasant. But I press button signature error. The function event press button does not match the necessary signature. Has the delegate of function event changed? Okay, let's see. If I take this away, just refresh. Maybe I have to compile this first and save. And now you're working again. Thank you. Mwah. So change settings. This is doing right. Change locomotion. So we did change here our locomotion type. And now I have to set it set locomotion type button text. Okay, this is doing fine. Now, after change locomotion, we have to do the change camera type. And we are just working with a Boolean, not with a whole enum here. So I'm asking that. Branch. So if it was snap turn on, yes, then we will turn it off. Set off. And if it was off, then we will turn it on. And of course, we will have to do this baby here again. The current camera type. Cache profile. Set. Yeah. Do it once. Do it twice. So like this. Then it's all the same. And not to forget, we have to save profile after this. Then I can give back the new camera type. So means no matter what path we go, we will save this and will definitely output is one Boolean like this. So we return it to this place. Camera button text. I think we have to set locomotion. Locomotion button text. This doesn't do anything yet. I will do that in a sec. So it will do nothing else than this. We can make this easier with the set locomotion button text here. So we're taking these two. We take them away. And set locomotion button text. You go here. You go here. This. Bum, bum, bum. So when we're getting this, we're setting this, and I need target here. Change camera text. Let's see. Wait, maybe I'm wrong here. Sorry. This is not the same thing. Change camera text, snap turn, smooth turn. Yeah, because now we're here in the widget, not in the panel. We don't need them here. Because we have them here. So you can go. And you can go, I think. So this is all. Now we are here in the panel. Oh, we don't need this. Because we have the other one. The one that comes. Yeah, we just have to go for the settings widget again. Maybe I should save this. Components. Widget ref. Settings widget, object reference. So when cast is, I hope, not get, but set. Sorry. So I can hopefully reuse it here. No errors yet. That's good. Change string text. This is working. Have to quickly check everything. But I'm still on the right page. Change locomotion text is going from here on. And I go from change setting. And I need my widget reference again. Change locomotion text. I think this was the right one. But the label is wrong. We don't need you like this. You're not string. You're an E-man. Movement mode. Compile. Text. Let's enum to string. So we're just translating it twice. Finish locomotion text. Looking okay. This is doing a thing now. Compile, everything is doing fine. And we're giving that locomotion type to this. So it should change appearance when clicked. Whew. Change setting, okay. Now to the camera type. We got that change locomotion from here. That's the GI. Let's go to the GI file. We got the change camera thing here, change camera type. So we can call it. And then can take the widget ref here. Change camera text. Okay, we got an error here. Why are you erroring? Because it changed, we don't have to translate it anymore. You can be and thrive as the enum you are. Nice. No errors. What if I hit simulate? So it does do a job now. And unfortunately I have to go to our VR view now and see if it's working. Let's check it out. So this is, whoops, the window. And when I am hitting VR preview, it of course is not working. I have to swap this. Okay. Let's have a quick look. Where's my hand? Waiting for the hand to appear. I need the other hand, sorry. So, okay, now we are turning. So this is okay, so the camera doesn't do anything yet. I have to check that. But the locomotion is working great. Yes. I'm pretty much sure I just forgot to change a thing. That's not looking horrible. So locomotion switch is doing well on that side. Now I have to check on that. Change camera text. So we are sending. Change setting. We are sending that. I'm asking is current snap on, off, setting. If it falls, then it's it should work. Thank you, Gizzy. Are you already back home, or are you still on the run? You're giving me extra wood. I'm asking you a question. If are you still or? Either or, and you give me a no, so you're nothing of both. Now let's see. Maybe the button isn't working. That is what we can test. Settings name. Settings widget. Let's see. Button event. You do nothing. Event graph, locomotion button. Oh, we haven't declared it yet from the construct. So we need to get the camera button. Camera button. Bind event on clicked. We can later give them nice sounds, etc. This is just the bare minimum. So we're having this. Change camera. And then we're taking, oops, this one. We're changing camera type. Compile, save. Looking good, looking good. Got everything 500 megabytes saved, and now I am making a booting stick to install Windows 11. Woo! Maybe you want to start working for our wonderful, wonderful IT. You're capable of doing the impossible, my friend. So now I have to jump back to the VR preview and test it. So up. Ta-da! So I'm here. Unfortunately, because of my headphones, I can't like wear the headset correctly, which sucks a bit. So are you doing something now? Snap turn, smooth turn. Yes. Yes. So part 1 is done. Ta-da! It's coming together, slowly but surely. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Yes, bit by bit. It's taking so damn long. But when it's running, when it's coming together, then oh boy. I'm the proudest Genki that I can be. Hey, Krogon! You missed the Novena report. I praised your work on the insect hunt. Shamanic arts, I feel that right now with what I'm working on. It's taking time, but it's coming together bit by bit. Yes! Isn't that a wonderful feeling? When you see the outcome of your hard work. So I have 5 unsaved files. We quickly save them all. We all know by now that Unreal Engine has some history of just breaking and crashing. So this is saved. This is cool. Our name, we have to still do a save on the name. Should do that on the name change maybe. Keyboard button. I think when we press the enter maybe. To save. Append to name. Function. A. Save name. Well, in this case, I'm working on my profiling and debugging tools, so the outcome of my hard work will be finding all the lovely performance bottlenecks that have started to hit me. Oh, that's nice. And this is so important. So now I got this save name function. And we can take our edit name. We do not have any connection yet from this side to the other side. I wonder if I can use it like this and just bring it out here. But it won't fire, definitely. So I have to call for the GI and save it. Event graph. Yeah. Set current player name. And your new name will be... you say it has been a lot of fun, to be fair, just building things with TypeScript and basically bootstrapping any tools or engine stuff I need. Yeah. It's kind of making your own puzzle. And I love it. So we're doing this. I have to be sure that I don't forget anything. Save profile. We need definitely to save the profile. From here on. Save profile. So that should change our name. Hopefully. I don't want to stay Traveler 82, 81. I want to be something different. So let's swap again. And of course you did not capture the window. Thank you for nothing. Sometimes it does, sometimes not. So. Oh, my controller dies. That's not good. Quickly go there. Delete. And press enter. It shouldn't do anything visible now, but if we leave the game and restart it, let's see. No, did not save. I can see it from here. I would never say mastermind. That would be a bit too much. Save file was found, but not. Let's see. You just seen that weird error here. We're going here. Save file was found, but not successfully loaded. I have not ever put up this text, so I'm not sure if it's coming from elsewhere. And the cat is screaming outside again. Oh, not a good day. Ba-dum. So what are you doing? This is the safe game, but it does not do anything here. Let's quickly ask. Let's go here and check this. I have to reload my left controller. Come on, my dear. I still need you. Otherwise, I have to do something that's not requiring VR. Can you hear the cat, by the way? We can still check if the settings panel does do a thing. Or the keyboard. Keyboard save name. Let's see if this fires. No, not in console, but console log or print string. So compile. So we can check if everything is or anything is fired when we are going. Come on, where's my window? When we are switching to VR. Hello. Nothing again. That's why I love to have like a second person with me for testing, but unfortunately Gizi is not available now. Are you moving again? No. Here you are. Okay. All good, Gizi. It's not your fault. So we got a little. Can you see the little hello in the air, in the edge? So it is firing. That is good for the start. I just put this away and I can stop this and go back to this screen. If anyone with Unreal Engine VR projects has a better idea how to swap between these two different windows, then just let me know. Maybe I have an idea. Wait a minute. What if I take... Give me a sec. What if I take the VR image? It's just looking for VR preview. Okay, so this is called VR preview. We're putting both on the same page. Let's see. Existing one, VR preview. I just have to swap them. Now let's deactivate the preview. Ta-da! Maybe this is easier than swapping between those two different scenes. Okay, so the change in our GI file is just temporary. Cache profile. Save game to slot. We have the save profile thingy. Just have to temporary image, low create profile, cache profile, motion type. Maybe this is not working correctly. Let's check. On the load and create side. If we're getting a load file or if we're getting no load file and it will just randomly create something for us. Game exist, save game exist, we are calling this. So print string save game exist. I think I misspelled it, yes. This felt so wrong. So mod, because this is false. And I will make this 20 seconds long. And we give it a color of red. So I know this is wrong. Default name. Profile set name, okay. So game exists not. Let's copy this one. Last failed. Let's make this orange. Cast failed. So you will definitely know what's going on here. Name is empty. No name. found. This is green. All good, all fine. Hey Zeki, you're still up. Should work. So we got the different texts, we got the different colors. So we should know what's the issue now. So let's try this new method now. There we go. Should work, should work. It should work. You can see it in the corner up there. Don't say this to everyone. You're so cute. We had this and close that, and we're back with our normal window. That works so semi. Okay, it says we are in this branch. Current player name is here. We can close these. It does mean it has a save for the name, which we did on the first run. Cache profile, save profile here. Ba-dum. So this seems to be working, but not for the new name now. Let's see. Name change. This does fire, this is okay. We're going for the game instance, which is this one. Current player name is set. Current player name, but it's just the current player name. It's just the current player name. So we're just setting that one, but it's not in the cache profile. Okay. We need a function. Change player name. And we are getting a string. New name. String. Compile. Set player name here. And of course, we're setting this one. So we're getting that as well. And then we have to save profile. The other one was false because it wasn't doing the job. That this and this is not necessary. We are going for the change name. Change player name into a new name. I'm excited. It's working. Because yeah, this is all new to me. fine. Have to save again? Yeah. Give me a sec. So here is that. Have to make it over here. So here's my laser. I'm deleting. And yeah, I may be sticking to the laser input for the keyboards. Because yeah, as an accessibility feature. So typing the right ones with your bare fingers is pretty hard. Not touching the other buttons. So this is hopefully saved. So I'm stopping this and starting it again. And of course it had issues finding the real. Come on. I know you can do it. So can you see it? Yes. Getting over here again. And it's not using my name. Shit. I thought I had it. I mean, it does remember that 20 to 28 name. The cast wasn't failing, I think. Everything is saved, Zeki. Thank you for the reminding. Am I calling that save name? Yes, this is the correct one. Get game instance. We're getting this one. Changing the player name. New name, new name, new name. Maybe the cast failed here at some point. That could be a reason. Let's test it. Print string. I will just print the name. And we keep it here for 30 seconds. And we are loading in set cache profile, player name. We were getting already the player name, but it's not as I thought. So let's try this again. Whoops. Nobody's telling me that I'm going weird here with my windows. Okay, this is not a good way to make it swap. I hoped for the best. Quickly walk over, change it and see if it does have the right name at least. Doesn't have to be like much of a change. Let's just add some things to it. Yeah. As you can see in the corner, it does get the new name. After saving it. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe there's a save issue here. You can try to print that as well. can tell us something about it. Like if the saving process did well. And there we are. Da, 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 da. Thank you, Gizi. Ah! Can't see it! That MF just saved it! Why? I mean, I'm happy, but why? I touched the... Let's test it. Bum, 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 bum. That's me. True, true. It said it saved it correctly. That would be so awesome. So I just go out. I go in. You see it? Wait, no, you can't see it. I need to focus again here. VR preview. Like this, like this. I have to get on the headset. Can you see it? Over there. That's my name. Yes. Ah! I'm so happy. I need to give myself a pat on the head. It's saved. I don't care why it's saved. That was cool. Okay, we got a save file now. Yes, persistent data. Here we come. So, slowly but surely, I'm getting behind it. I should have done a screenshot. Maybe I can do it still. In the simulation? Yes. Need to make screenshot. I need proof. We have to screenshot that for later. Because I need to post my updates. Yes. Okay. Whew. So next thing is to promote these things further to our pawn, our character. So this is our character. We have maybe to give him some extra events. Okay, we can go for the game instance. When starting, event graph. Player profile. Are we using it? Not really. Let's take this away. Hello? Will you please kill that custom event? Why can't I kill you? I'm not using you anywhere, I think. Or do I? Let's go to the map. Event graph. We can play. We don't have to use it here. We will use it directly in our... Ah, there you are. Be gone! Okay, now we get the game instance. Get game instance. Cast to GI Campfire. Magical gestures are okay. There is some point, I know somewhere where I set up the HUD, meaning our stats, folders. This is not mine. Nope. Let's see. Am I taking this here anywhere? Movement. Let's quickly check my. This is the head mesh. Tracker. Magic grabbing. Here's my hand UI. Find references. Aren't we not using it? I'm pretty much sure I'm using it. But it's with the vitals component, I think. Get the vitals component. Heal over time, nutrition stuff. Yeah, then I think the vitals won't get set by the pawn now, but that's okay. We can do that next step after setting up the settings and the name and stuff. So you go here and you here. So this should change the name above our head. But how should I test it? Maybe... Okay, this is working. When I'm staying here and this is the player start, it should bring player in here, but I'm not sure. It's yes. Can you see this? It's my name. I'll definitely have to change it, like in size, and I hope I can make it spin so it's always like facing other players when you're looking. But it's a start. It's a good start. So first of all, we make you shorter. You need to be smaller. This should be enough. And let's see. Rendering, advanced. Always render text, visible reflections, ray tracing. Oi, oi, oi. Receive decals. Oh no, see, you can't see it yourself when you're looking at yourself. Da, 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 da. quickly asking now. It would be weird if you are like walking behind someone and then you see the name flipped. Let's see. It's called billboarding. Okay. Perfect for name tags above heads. Let's see. Variant 1 built-in screen component. It's a widget. Okay, so it's not a direct text render, but more widget. Or blueprint update for text render. Event text on replica name. Player camera, camera manager. Oh, okay. I think the widget component seems to be more reliable, so I will be going for that. Campfire, we go to UI. Already started one. But this is... No, this is the name that I am throwing there, right? Text render. You're the text render, yet nothing different, so I can use this one. Okay. Let's call it different. Name above head. Now do you need to be a widget component? Okay. No blueprint, but a widget. Two references. Let's see. Reference viewer. You're just referencing in the other way around. That should be fine. Maybe it's crashing now. Let's see. Let's have a zip. And watch Unreal Engine crash. Yeah, there it is. I smelled it. Sometimes Unreal Engine is just like that. But that gives me time to tell you about our today's sponsor, you. Best community ever. No, really, I mean, we got so wonderful people who are supporting us, either with money, from which I can buy assets if needed, or later for the... Where are we? And why are we? I hope it's still rendering, because it's looking horrible now. There we are. And yeah, people are supporting us with their ideas, with art. There's so many ways people can help us, and they do. Oh my god, they do. And I love it, because it's such a great feeling to do this not on my own, but as a group. I can't understand why Projects like this are not more common. It's such fun. I need it. Okay, I'm not deleting you right now because you suck. You want to kill me? So name above a head. Widget. Details, space. Okay, let's see. What if I just bring in a text? Nope. I just have to put it like this. Okay, okay, I get it. Oh, whoa. Hey, Gabix. Thanks for your follow and welcome, welcome. So let's have this. This is our block text. And content. I'm checking stuff. Your name here. But I want to make it centered. I'm not sure if the text can do this on its own. Yes, it can. Your name here. Make it longer, like this. Component. And you are a variable. Player name. So, let's try this. We are in our VR character. I have to put see where the camera is. Player name display. Let's bring this one here. Can't I add you? Or then I have to maybe do it like this. Widget. Here's the widget. We call it name. So means I have to. What did we do with the other one? I have to cast on it, I think. So let's go to the event graph. So it's not that easy as like take this player display. Can't even see it. Name. Maybe it's from another direction. Visible? Maybe you're too small. We'll make one size bigger just to be sure. It should be visible. Visible. Even without a canvas, I'm sure. Oh, I haven't chosen the widget class. Me dum dum. Name above head. Oh, here. Okay, you are big. Sorry, mister. So let's make this one small again. It was 20, I think. Like this, compile, save. Let me check. Oh, there. Way above. Way above. Your location. Why are you so much above of the thing here? You need to bring it down, definitely. Is there something about positioning or what? Let's see. Tinting, shadows, behavior, transform. Not like translating anywhere. Do you have any anchors? No. Maybe I have to just shrink you down first. So, Mr. You're getting shrinked. Like to this height. So it's the same height as the other name. About the draw size. This is something I still have to practice. So like this, like this, like this. Your name here. Then we can get rid of this other name. Player name display. This is gone now. Yo. Cast to it was cast, right? I'm doing it in the level. Game instance, name change. Oh no, we can do it directly. I think it's a no, it's name change. I have to change my thinking and remember more. Set up keyboard, blah 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 blah. I think I have to, in the settings widget, give it some variables and some functions. So let's go here. Player name is here. And let's call it custom set name. And we have to call it when we are starting the game and when we are changing the name. New name. And you are a string. And we're setting the text. No. You're a variable. Why can't I change you, mister? This is okay. Text block. Okay, it's still here. Ah. We're acting here, weirdly. Variable is not field notify. Okay. But why can't I change you? I did it with the other ones, so hey. Compile save. It's visible, it's doable. Come on. Are you binding? No, not really. I'm not feeling that. But we should be able to open the eye. So we are removing the binding. Can't get it from here. Settings widget. Those are close as well, and they're working. You're working fine. Event construct. This is something different. Maybe it's working just inside of a function. Let's test it. Their name. Function. That name. There's an event, okay. I can skip the event. Make it just a function. It's a player name. Input. New name. Still only gettable. Why are you so stubborn? Let's see. We'll find it. We'll find it definitely. But wow, when I just counted, I I don't know if everyone is staying, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new followers today. This is impressive. Especially when you take into consideration that I'm just doing trial and error here. Okay, so the text is not allowed to have a binding. Let's see. In the designer, block text, bind none. It was already none. Do we have any reference? Nope. So it's not getting called anywhere. Let's try another name. Just to be sure. So I can set you. So this is working at least. Okay, option 2, the text block is not marked as variable, but it is. In get binding function, we have to make a normal events construct sphere on rep. Let's try this. Now I can set here like this, but not by that. Air controller? No, this is looking weird. Let's call this different. Display, player display name. That's what it's called here. So it was not the same. So this is not functioning either. Custom event inside of a custom event. So let's start from the beginning. We kill that baby here. And we make this primitive special effects. Let's see. It's a named slot. What are you? No. What is a rich text block? I think that's more text. Editor input lists. List view. Expandable area. Container box. Canvas panel. Let's try canvas first. Then we put our text block in it. We tell you that you are display name variable. second attempt. Player name is a function, but we need to get it from an event. Oh no, we just call the function. No, we can't call just the function. It's getting late for my head. I can see it. Custom event. Display name. Change display name. And we're getting an input of new name. Like this. Yeah, Zaki, have a good night. Thanks for being with me. Why are you not settable? Yes, maybe it's like that. Set text. I think now it's working. Oh gosh. Finally. So, like this. Now we're setting that. So we have to check what our text is doing. Compile, save. We have to go to the designer view. So we bring it here. With this and see if we can find it somewhere. Name. Maybe it's super small, maybe it's super big. I don't know yet. I'm about to find out. Let's scale it to 1. Like a normal size. Try to make this one big. Just for testing purposes. I hope that I can see something. But I assume it's doing nothing because it's a variable now. It should show at least name. I delete that? Oh, okay. Player display name. This. Your name. Make it big. Yes, I know. We're saving it here. Compile, save. Ah, there we are. Welcome back name. Okay, back to the designer. Doesn't have to be that big. I think 20 could be enough for the start. Centered. So this is following. Pretty cool. And then I have to, oops, to shrink it down again. So it's above that high. Should be high enough. So now I have to look for space here, space, world. Okay, so when it's put on world, means that the name should be like showing in whatever direction the camera is. I don't know if it's recognizing this camera now, but later in the game, if there are more than one players, it will recognize the cameras of the players and will turn that name around in any direction. And I have to give it my player name now. Again. So we are here in the event graph. I have that name thingy now. And hello, Bonbons! Welcome, welcome. Thanks for your follow. Oh my gosh, my follower goal. We are at 230. Oh, Cold Virus. Hello. Happy to have you here. How are you? So it's called change display name. Can I do this directly? No. Do we have to cast to you? Nope. I just finished work and now I'm gonna work on my 3D model for a bit. Ooh! And that get in VR because I'm bored already. Oh no! What is your model right now? Are you going to tell me? Let's check for the hot. The hand UI. I'm using that. I'm sure I'm using it somewhere. It has to be said. Vitals component. Edit vitals component. I have to put it somewhere. Place on, blah 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 blah. Modify. I put it somewhere, I know. Staff tick, heel tick, hunger tick. Where am I looking for that UI thingy? On vital changed. Cast to hand UI. Okay. Get user widget object. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's try this. Ba-dum. Cast to name above head. Okay. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. you go here. Change display name. Ooh, finally. And if everything is going correctly, then we should be able to see the name. I'm working on some VR chat booth models. Oh, just some making some clothing for it. Nothing special. That's cute. Yes, there's the name. We got the name. Nice. We still have to do something about the font and whatnot to make it look appealing, but no, it's just text, and that's totally fine for the very first stage. Okay, so that's done, and I think it looks like I'm completely redoing my physics engine tonight. Oh no, Schmidt! Oh my god! I'm so sorry for you, but I feel you. I was at this point, I think, at least 3 times for this project. But yeah, this is the start. We have to update the name when we are like sending this. But I think that that's it. That's it. Let's see. Name change goes to the GI. Maybe we can do this here. Change player name. Add player pawn. We have to cast to the pawn, I think. I ask her what's the best method. Let's see. You knew this moment would come. Oh, the game has lots of, what is it saying? Collisions. Oh yes. Retro arcade roguelike modular arena game. Ooh, I just started hitting the bottlenecks. I feel you, and I fear the moment when I have like many in parentheses actors walking around and throwing their knives. But yeah, I can totally feel you. Okay, so player state will carry the truth, and the pawn will act accordingly. Okay, we save the profile. Let's see. Campfire, game logics. We have the PC here. Server set display name. Okay. This is already prepared. Let's quickly snap it. But yes, so far I think we did quite some stuff for today. I look if it's easy to like update, and if not, then I will do it off stream. We'll see what nice predictions are. I would be nothing without my codev, to be honest. Whenever I'm stuck, I can just ask him and he lends me a helping hand. So server display name. We need the input, new name string, okay. New name string. Play state, okay. Get play state. Cast to PS Campfire. PS Campfire. Now we can do it. It's an optional, but we can learn not like this. Regex, okay. Can I just... No, clamping isn't possible. Because it's... I will trim it later. So PS Campfire, regex, blah blah blah, set display name. Set display name like this. You are run on server. Reliable. So replicated using unwrap display name. Replicated using dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Display name in PS Campfire. Okay, I have to go to... Don't have it open. PS Campfire. Display name. It has to be set. Replicated using unwrap display name. Do I see it anywhere? Condition. Application. Display. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Asking. So I'm in the PS Campfire. I have the display name variable, details pane. Expose to spawn, private, category, replication. Wrap on notify, okay. Then there should be another. Let's make an image of proof. App notify eingestellt. Okay. That's all. There's no second thing. Okay. Well, first test of using Rapier, space physics engine with Osman Bendix is actually successful. Woo! Congrats! This is the new function. Let's see. Opening it. Exec input node. Okay, so this one will always call name change. Okay, display name. Oh, so this will always like activate the change of the name, and everything is up to date then. Cool. Call name changed. It does a thing. So let's save everything quickly. Nice, that's congratulations. This was the trick. Okay, Gizi, what I didn't mention that you hate Windows. Today at least twice, I think, instead of, oh, your hard drive had not the right format. No, your PC can't use Windows 11. Oh no. I'm so sorry for you. So now, maybe the last time today to try to get into... I can't test it myself, damn. I can't change the name and see it right away. Then I need some help. Then we can test it with the first multiplayer tests. But yeah, I'm sure it would be fine. But yeah, that was quite a bit. Much learning, much doing, and I hope you like the new welcome level. We'll get more settings done here. I will add some physics object you can play around with, so you can feel comfortable. And when this and this is done, and the first 1 or 2 playtests, maybe local first, are okay, then we will take care of this little guy here and bring our proper player character here. And then, not promising too much, then we will be able to get our very first demo onto Steam. Then I feel comfortable enough to get this done. But not today. No, 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 no. It's already late and the cat is crying. So everything I have to do now is ta-da! Say thanks for watching. It's enough for me tonight. These were like 4.5 hours of fun and like breaking my mind over code. I thank everyone who just joined and everyone who already is part of this journey. So thanks, Shamanic. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Gizi and all the people here. Let's see. Oh my god, we have like 5 people thrown with bits. It was a fun time. If you like to be part of this journey, just come and join our Discord. And otherwise, we will see each other on Wednesday. So yeah, have a good one. I wish you a good day, good night, good whatever time zone you are. Love you all and bye bye.